Thank you all for collecting your daily poop. Hello, everybody. Thank you all for collecting your daily poop. I hope you're all having a wonderful day today. Thank you all for collecting your daily poop. Meg, thank you for being first. Or thank you for being second. Thank you all for collecting your daily poop and your daily nourishment. I was napping and missed it. I mean, it happens. Elsie, thank you for being third. Was it a good nap? I hope it was a good nap. Chaos? Big chaos. Very good nap? That's awesome. Glad to hear it. There we go. How was Magi Day? Magi Day was good. I would say I slept most of the day, but that's not exactly true. I spent most of the day in bed just relaxing because it's been a while since I did that, and it felt really good to do that. Finally got it. Today is a boy kissing day. I feel it for you. I really hope so. So far, I think other than the first stream we did of this, I think almost every other stream we've had smooches at least once. So if the trend continues, we should have boy kissing happening today. She'll change Saturdays to boy kissing. I mean, I'm gonna have to find another game to stream that involves boy kissing then, because I think after this game is done. No, sorry, after today, there's only maybe one more stream worth of this game. Send Hero over for Saturdays. Ooh. Dury, are you saying that I get Hero on Saturdays? Shared custody. What progressive times we live in. But yeah, day was good. Only Saturdays though. Got it. Understood. Understood. Can recommend Dragon Age. The scenes are cute. Noted. I do have Dragon Age on my list of games to play, but the way I like to do games is I kind of like to, barring a few exceptions, play through the games chronologically. So I've chosen Suffering because I've played a little bit of Origins. and I've heard that it can be pain on on PC. Can you do the sexy in Dragon Age? Asking for a friend. That's definitely not me. I believe you can. I think it's all just like fade to black. There's definitely romancing. Buys game. Oop. It is fade to black. Unbiased game. Dory doesn't want it if it's only fade to black. Is that why you're unpurchasing the game, Dory? For science. Well, you know what? There is a game that I know you own that isn't fade to black. Oh no. Oh no. I need to do something. Hold on. Tats, thank you for collecting your daily. Thank you all for collecting your daily poop. Oh no. Oh no. Somehow my controller has unsynced itself from the Switch. Also, Tats, thank you for collecting your daily poop. Oh, my controller might be dead. Hold on. Okay, I think I fixed it. I fixed it! Huzzah! There we go. Okay. Controller crisis averted. Does Maggie have tea today? Maggie does have tea. Maggie has... It is not, a warm tea. It is a peach iced tea. Again. I might get up and make some matcha later at some point. We'll see. It will all very much depend on how I am feeling. Still don't think that counts? Listen, it says it's tea, therefore it counts. That's my logic, and I'm sticking with it. I also have peach iced tea. Nice. I also have a little bit of a snack today too. In the form of chocolate covered almonds. But I think we are going to hop into the game and get started with the boy kissing so that we can try to make some progress. Nori time, exactly. Oh no. I chose a bad time to have a chocolate covered almond. Okay. It wasn't like I knew everything there was to know about Nori now. But he had still revealed his emotional scars to me. Thanks to that, the once tense atmosphere at home improved drastically. I love snacking on some oh my goodness. I see that chat is also thirsty for Nori. And that's understandable. We were watching TV after dinner when Nori came over to lean on my shoulder. This show's boring. Can I change the channel? Nibble? Belzy, that is wild. Forgoing the straight up bite that exists. Oh my goodness. I don't remember if I read that. This show is boring. Can I change the channel? You think so too, Maggie? Let's see if there's anything interesting. Huh? Wellesley, what does that mean? Cabedon? Huh? I'm trying to wrap my head around that one. Nori skipped through the channels, one after another, then he abruptly stopped on one. The wall thing? Wait, is there an actual name for that? If it's what I'm thinking of. the wall thing. Interesting. Hey, they're doing fortune telling based on blood types. Want to check it out? It was some kind of show about mediums. This segment focused on romantic compatibility between people's blood types. This should be interesting. Oh no. I read that as Dory for a second. Oh, I mean, the name is very similar, Meg. Cabadon X times 2. Oh no, now everyone is words. Why are they failing me? Dory isn't even a snack. She's a damn meal. Damn. Maybe I should continue. Because it definitely seems like chat is wanting something to happen. I tried my best to sound nonchalant as I asked Nori what his blood type was. Me? I'm type B. What about you, Magi? So this leads to a fun fact. I don't actually know what my blood type is. We're the same. That's nice. Let's see. Type B. Because we're both free spirits, we might butt heads often, but it's also easy for us to make up. I wasn't sure how much that fit me, but it fit how Nori took life at his own pace. Are you supposed to know that? I don't know. I feel like I know or have known a lot of people who did know their blood types, and it was just something that, like, I never knew. Japanese people all know theirs. True. Mother knows mine for emergencies, however, that doesn't help me now. Right? I don't know. I figured the people who need to know will know. Things have gotten awkward between us a few times, but seeing how far we've come now, maybe the fortune wasn't far off. Speaking of which, the other people who let me stay with them often told me that I seemed like a type B. Does my face look like a type B person? Haha, it doesn't connect to looks much, huh? Hearing him talk about the other people he stayed with ate at me more than ever. I figured he would try and change the subject, so I asked about the woman who came before me. There were lots of different kinds of people. Their ages and jobs were all different. Before Kaede, I was with an old lady in her 70s. She really took care of me like her own grandson. Then she told me that she was going to go live with her son and his wife, so we parted ways there. And before her, I was with a single mom. She asked me if I would help take care of her kid while she was working. I thought it was weird that she'd ask someone like me to take care for her kid. Wow. I read that completely wrong. I thought it was weird that she'd ask someone like me to care for her kid, but I like kids, so I stayed with her. Nori gets around. But money was tight for her, so she moved back with her parents to rebuild her life. There was also another office worker who was so busy she rarely came home, also a female company president who lived in a penthouse. There were lots of people who let me stay with them for some reason or another. From what I heard, Nori had a good relationship with each woman. But now, Nori was here, with me. I asked why he kept moving on, place to place. Lost puppy boy syndrome for real, for real? Yeah, but he's such a good boy. What made me leave each time? Well, I left whenever I felt like I was holding them back. I like having a clean break, you know? He is. He definitely is. Most common one was when they got a boyfriend, like Kaede. If I stayed there, I'd just get in the way. I frowned as I imagined it. It really doesn't spark romance to have a live-in third wheel. It was a recipe for disaster. But I don't want to get separated from you, Magi. He said it like he was telling me a secret, and I gasped. He smiled warmly, seeing my reaction. I'm glad you took me in, Magi. Thanks to you, I'm starting to think about cooking again. So about that. Nori trailed off there, hardening his face before looking back at me. Was this about what I hoped it would be? If there is something I can help you with the competition, I want to. The fact that he decided to take this step caused my heart to swell up with joy. When I told him how thankful I was, Nori held me gently, like he always did. I really hope you win. As Nori said, I had to pass the preliminary proposal stage of the competition first. Otherwise, his determination to help me would just go to waste. Yeah, good luck. Got me by your side. Gathering up my grit and courage, I resolved to do an excellent job with the proposal. Oh yeah, speaking of which... Nori suddenly exclaimed loudly, which made me jump. Haha, sorry. Do you have any plans next weekend? You don't? Awesome. Best boy indeed. Cutest boy? Facts. How about we go on a picnic then? We talked about going before, but we never did. How about a picnic next weekend? I'll prepare a lunchbox with all your favorite foods, Magi. We can just enjoy the scenery and relax. Doesn't that sound great? I'd been so excited for that picnic. I relaxed back next to him as I said yes. Nice. I can't wait. Don't mind it. If you don't mind it being simple, I can prepare the lunch. Don't worry, I won't. I said this last time, but I'm really enjoying making food for you. Also, holy crap, us getting 2 choices that fast. What? I couldn't help but worry when it came to Nori, but maybe this time I didn't need to. Is there any side dish you'd like me to make? You can think about it and tell me later. His excitement was infectious, and as I cast my doubt away, I looked forward to our outing more and more. With something fun planned, I found myself more focused at work. I put the materials for the competition together with ease. You're sure on a roll today. Did something good happen? Oh, a picnic with Tanaka. And he's gonna make lunch? How cute. I hope he can overcome his fear of cooking for others too. They have crazy eyes. I'm sorry if we like her. She's our office friend. We'd like her because of her crazy eyes. Yeah, there we go. It's the same with the competition, but I think facing those challenges down will be good for him in the long run. Competition was important in general, but I also secretly hoped that my proposal was selected for Nori's sake. I'd be thrilled if this helped him get back his dream of being a chef. As those thoughts crossed my mind, Magi, you got a minute? Saotome approached me with a troubled expression, which was unusual for him. Or, unusual on him. I didn't wonder what was wrong for long as the copier behind him blared its small but mighty error noise. I don't know what it is about copiers, but like they just have like a stupid tendency to break. For like no good reason. This thing's been giving me nothing but trouble all day. I haven't tried it since the copier was replaced. You used it yesterday, right? Can you take a look? I gave him a disclaimer that I wasn't an expert, but walked over with him. It's saying there's a paper jam, but this is the paper tray, right? Saotome opened the paper. Oh, wow. Magi's reading skills strike again. Saotome opened the tray for the A4 paper. I looked inside and didn't see anything, but I saw the copier was set for a different size. A different size? You mean like A3? Ah, there it is. With the settings changed, the copier started working properly again. Ah, here's mine. Saotome hummed contentedly as he collected his printed documents. Then, Director Kabase, do you even know Astarce's revenue from last month? No matter how much money we make, it all gets sunk into your division's dev costs. Oh no. I scoffed hearing the snark in their voices and turned to look at the director's desk. There, 2 employees I didn't recognize were complaining to Director Kabase. One, maybe slightly older than the director, seemed to be making the sarcastic remarks. The other one was younger, around my age. Those guys are from sales. Saotome glared at them with obvious annoyance. They don't like that Astarcy gets special treatment. The project was assigned directly from the company president, so they can't complain openly. They just snip at Koba instead. They're still participating in the internal competition, though. The nerve of those guys. If their proposal goes through, they'll take all the credit for reviving Astarcy. They're so obvious. We were fairly far away from Director Kabase's desk, but I was nervous about how openly Saotome was speaking. Don't worry, they're just giving Koba a hard time. I glanced back to Director Kabase. He was composed, showing no signs of frustration. I understand the pressure we're putting on the sales department. We're doing our best to rebuild as soon as possible, and we greatly appreciate everyone's efforts. Fine, go ahead. Let's see what you can do in the competition. We'll take it as an opportunity to show the president that we could rebuild Astarcy much more efficiently. You'll see. Let's go. With that, the 2 of them walked away. Once they left the office, Saotome and I fly over to Director Kabase's desk. Not long after, Minato and Oe joined us. What's the deal with those guys? Those disasters will have ship proposals anyways. Let's not get carried away. We have to face the facts. Our department is burning through the cash they're bringing in. You want to shut them up, then get results. But why come all the way here just to say all that? Exactly. Aren't we all on the same team? There has to be a better way for them to communicate with you. You'll find jerks like that anywhere you go. Koba's right. We've just got to buckle down, get our work done, and show them what we're made of. I guess that really is the only way. Magi, I've got your back. Let's craft awesome proposals. Hey, what about me? I'm in this competition too, you know. Zill! Welcome in, Raiders. For those of you who do not know me, my name is Magi. I'm a Faun Gladekeeper VTuber, and I stream a variety of content here on Twitch. How was stream, Zill? How was Mass Effect? How'd that go? Who's this new phone? Hello? How was your stream? Also, for anyone that came in with Zill, including Zill, if you need to raid and run, feel free to do so. Go get yourself a nice snack, something to drink, take a nice little break if you need to. I do appreciate you bringing your community here and trusting me with them. I will do my best to make sure that they are well taken care of. It was a mess. Got to enjoy some good mission, and I got to shop a lot. Nice. Well, I mean, the good missions and the shopping a lot. I don't know if it being a mess was a good thing or not. For boy kissing, snacks and drinks will be required. True. Very true. The boy smooching will happen. We've only been going for like about 40 minutes, give or take. And we've already had to make 2 decisions, which is wild. It makes me think that like this is going to be a very short episode. Used about 30K. Damn, that's a lot of money. But at least you got that space hamster. I know you bought that when I popped in there earlier. But yeah. It is. I have to name him. I mean, like my stereotyped name would be either you go down like the road of giving him like a typical hamster name, or the other thought was you could call him Boo, and just like steal that from like Baldur's Gate 3. Bob is also a great name. Dave. I'm not very good at names, so I would have to think about a name for a very long time. Rude? What rude? I'm so confused. Oh, wait, never mind. I think I figured it out. It's giggling time. Or rather, not giggling time. And maybe we get to actually use the reward wheel that's been updated. Take that. Huh? Oh, you take that, Dory? What is the favorite food of the scholars? Academia nuts? Ooh, close. So close. That was a good one. Oh. So close. Got a minute left. Overheard one elevator telling another, I think I'm feeling a bit low today. Ooh. I think I've heard something very similar to that. Tickle them, Dory? No, don't tickle me, please. Says good joke about cows. Yeah, Dory, I feel like you've had many good jokes about cows. I do apologize. I can't draw anymore because of the time. Huh? They lack toes or something? I mean, that makes sense. They have hooves. Tickle? No. No. Oh, it was meant to Dory? Ah, gotcha. Magi. Yes, Dory? Laugh. Nope. I think I'm getting this one. Sorry, Magi? What? You don't have to be sorry. You have nothing to be sorry about. I have failed. Yes. We gotta spin a new wheel though. You were too focused, apparently. We need more things for the new wheel though, because like there's only 4 things on this wheel. Whereas my reward for not trying to make you laugh. Yes. What's it gonna do? Is it... I feel like this is landing on snack break. Nope, it's not gonna land on snack break. Maybe it's landing on snack break? It's landing on snack break. It's not? Oh, okay. It, like, by a hair, did not land on snack break. Shush. Yes, Dory. Oh my goodness. Yay, I'm so happy. we gotta we gotta use the reward wheel because there was finally enough stuff on there. Oh my goodness. I need more suggestions for more stuff on there. Oh no. Oh no, indeed. Shush you. Don't call me out like that. Maggie? Look, listen, it's nearly 11 p.m. Yes. I choked trying to take a sip of my drink. Reading the combination of Zill and Dory's message. I will pick up Magi. Zill, you're welcome to try. Okay, back to the game now. So is this really a reward? Maybe. Maybe. I don't remember if I read this now, so we're just gonna... I'm glad we lost then. Hey, what about me? I'm in this competition too, you know? Oh, I was assumed that you're the type to want to do it all on your own, Satome. Oop. I see Zill has decided to begin... Oh. One moment. Need to get the overlay up. Zill has chosen violence. But, oh my gosh, Dory, we share the brain cell so much. Dory, are you being a good girl right now? Also, we get Magi's soft voice for just under 5 minutes. Oh, I was assumed that you're the type to want to do it all on your own, Satome. Well, yeah, I guess. The Astarcy team had such a good working environment. It made those earlier hostilities even more painful to see. Oh, I have to call Meg a good girl now too. Meg, are you being a good girl right now? Seeing me looking down, Minato came to talk to me. If there's anything I can do to help, just let me know. What's the deal, Ko? You're never this motivated. You're also not? Oh no. It seemed I wasn't the only one surprised by Minato's actions. It's not about motivation. I'm just not going to keep quiet after being told off like that. Our team seemed even more tight-knit after that incident. It felt good to see that we were coming together to win the competition. We can't all be good. I mean, that's fair. That is very fair. Also, because I haven't really pointed it out, but it's been there in the top right corner since Thursday, I think. When we hit 300 followers, we will be doing an entire stream of me learning French. So, woof woof, woof woof. Thank you for the woof woof, Dory. Boo boo indeed. I know many people. Tats, what did you do? What? Why are we asking? Huh? Wait, what? Yeah, Tats. I've decided for my 300 follower goal that I'm going to learn French for an entire stream. What have I done? I'm innocent. Silly, do you also need Eep? Oh my god, why didn't we play this during praising you? During praising me? My name's Magi, and I'm a very good puppy. Oh my goodness. I don't know, Dory. I don't know why you didn't, why nobody thought to do that. Zill, if you need to go to Eep, go get Eep. I know it is very late over across the pond. So I do not blame anyone for needing to go get Eep if they're tired. No, I'm so excited for the French stream. I'm also looking forward to it. I'm kind of hoping that it'll serve as a springboard to be able to be more confident in speaking French, and maybe change the French Magi back to me just speaking French instead of doing Duolingo, but we'll see. I know you're all motivated, but cut the chatter and get back to work. You're right, I am AP. I mean, I guess you technically are also across the pond, Dory. The salt pond. Those across the salt pond. It's almost midnight. That tracks. Also, Magi and Satome, I want you to share the proposals you've been working on with me. Dory, you are always EP. I don't know if Dory is always EP, but that's 100% me. It's my secret. I'm always EP. Only an hour ahead of Meg. Fair. Yes, you are the other time zone that I have listed on my schedule. Because I think on my schedules I post CST, which is my time zone, and then I post CEST, which is your time zone, Zil. Correct. It's super late. Dory, no, it's not. You don't post mine, Root. Dory, you're only an hour later than me. CEST is summertime, though? What is it? Is it CEDT, then? Or is it just CET? Because I know technically it's also not CEST here. I think it's CDT. No, it's CET. Ah, gotcha. But yeah, like, nobody actually... nobody here that I know of actually calls it CDT. We just, like... Because the majority of us do observe daylight savings, we just say that it's CST. Even though, like, technically, it's not. C West is for winter? Is it? Oh. Oh. An S in... Really? I thought it was standard. Like, I'm learning. I thought it was Central European Standard Time. Got it. I'll grab my stuff and meet you in the conference room. I pulled together my materials and rushed after Satome, who had seemed to have his proposal ready at light speed. I see. A recipe column. That's good. Using short videos is much more engaging than just slapping text on the screen. Yeah, that's from my advice. I wasn't asking you. Director Kabase deftly ignored Satome and went on. Yell if you need me. Okay, I will be sure to do that. Dory, I hope you enjoy your lyric. Central European summertime. That is wild. But it makes sense. I was just thinking, like, if it's CET and then they just add an S for summer, why don't they do that, like, here? Like, I'm amazed that, like, the time zone here isn't, called, like, CAT. GMT +1. Don't need anything else. That's fair. It honestly, like, GMT plus minus whatever does technically make it easier to keep track of. And I know for, like, some stuff, like, I'm trying to think here. Some things that makes it easier. Some things actually will just use GMT plus or minus whatever for referring to time zones instead of, like, the other name. I know nothing. I barely know what time it is. I've always seen it as GMT +1, I think. Ooh. I'm trying to think here and do math. Because I know when I start... Well, I know it's almost midnight there, so it's 11 GMT. No, 7. So I'd be GMT minus 7. All I know is you guys always stream when I should be asleep, but I'm not. That's fair. Minus 7? Yeah. States? No. Honestly, if I could be consistent about it, and I might start to do it, because I know that, like, it would be easier to... Well, I say easier. But it wouldn't be as late. I kind of want to start doing Saturdays as, like, an earlier stream. Canada? Yes, Canada. Also, we're gonna yap because these see ads are in place. So I don't want to continue the game and have people miss out on the gameplay. But yeah, I would like to do more European friendly streams. Oof, long ads. Yeah. Unfortunately, Twitch sucks. And I've found that the setup that I have to be the least disruptive. Because I find it's better to have it happen once every hour than to do stuff like break it up. What ads? Zill flexing the subscription. I do wish I could just fully disable them, but Twitch is kind of poo-poo stinky. I need to look into it. And now I flex the turbo. So you just have a subscription by accident then, is what I'm hearing. Woo-woo. An ad for a folded knife with piano music while watching meat getting cut. Awesome. What? No, I never sub on someone because I have to. Fair. Now it's a lot. Damn. Mad sounds like he's getting some wild ads. Ever sub on someone because I have to, because I want to. Oh, I appreciate that still. It makes me happy that you want to have a subscription, even though you don't need one. Good lord, my cat is annoying me. Oh no. Maybe the cat just wants food. Or attention. Or the cat is just being a cat. She's in heat? Oh no. Bite her back. That just sounds like it's gonna cause more problems, potentially. And her brother, though being neutered, does still try. Oh my goodness. Mating cat noises. I have no idea what that's like. I'm imagining it's very loud, though. However, I see that ads have ended, so we are going to continue. It's annoying AF. I can only imagine. Well, hopefully the noises will cease shortly. But if you're uploading videos regularly, the costs might pile up. Finding a licensed cook and deciding on the menu are also things to consider. I want you to think carefully about what types of cooking you want to showcase. Next, Saotome. Right. I handed the remote to Saotome and jotted down Director Kobase's comments in my notes. I wasn't sure if we wanted to go with dishes that were easy or fancy. Based on the kind of meals we choose to showcase, the content of the menu, ingredients, and cooking style would change. There were so many things I needed to decide, but I was relieved to know I was on the right track. Mine's about fashion. If you wear casual clothes every day, you'll run out of options sooner or later. And sometimes, you want to look stylish, even in a business suit, right? So I'm working on a column to help with daily fashion choices. There are plenty of other apps that specialize in fashion. What's the point of doing this within our Starcy? We have a weather forecast, right? You can use daily weather info to suggest the best outfits. I'll lurk for a bit though, Magi. Okay. I hope you enjoy your lurk, Zill. Thank you again for the raid and bringing your community with you. Plus, it'd be cool if we could partner with clothing brands to offer outfit suggestions. True, the brands listed here could offer a wide range of options to our audience, whether they're into fashion or not. This could help attract more young users, one of our main goals right now. Exactly, that's the plan. Saotome presented with such confidence, I couldn't help but be impressed. I began to see why he was known as a hitmaker around the company. This applies to both of you. Don't forget to be mindful of existing users. Got it. They're the awesome people currently supporting Starcy, after all. We'll make sure to meet and surpass all their expectations. We won't let them down. Right, Magi? I nodded in agreement, and Director Kabase's severe expression lightened into a smile. Good. The proposals you two came up with are promising. Keep refining them. I'm excited to see what you bring to the competition. I felt renewed. I needed to create something exceptional, so Saotome's proposal wouldn't outshine mine. Then the weekend finally arrived. It was the day Nori and I had scheduled for our picnic. We brought the lunch that Nori had spent all morning preparing and headed to a large park slightly far from home. I'm gonna go eat Magi, get all the smooches. Okay, I will do my best, Meg. I will do my best. I hope you have a good eat. Well, thank you for stopping by the stream. I'm so glad the weather is nice today. Where should we eat? Probably better if we find a place with some shade. Oh, how about under that tree over there? We casually held hands as we walked through the park until we found some shade under a perfect broad-leafed tree. Fortunately, there weren't many people around. We laid down the picnic blanket and sat. I'm glad we found a nice spot. Let's get started on the lunch. I made lots of different kinds of side dishes. We took out all of the things Nori had carefully packed. As I opened one, my stomach rumbled at how full it was. I made more Japanese-style dishes. Oh, I'm extra proud of this one. They're fried stuffed lotus root. Want some? Then open your mouth. Alright, say ah. Nori held the food out toward me like it was the most natural thing in the world. I felt a bit embarrassed, but I opened my mouth anyway, and he fed me. How is it? Good? That's great. Magi, you always compliment me, but I still get nervous before I hear what you think about my cooking. Oh, I know. You want to try this one too? Next, Nori offered me a tasty-looking piece of rolled omelette. One more time. Say ah. After he popped that piece of omelette into my mouth, my eyes flew wide open. Haha, familiar, right? You remember that lunchbox shop that had the omelette you really liked? I tried to recreate it on my own. I was blown away. The taste was identical. The omelette was sweetly seasoned, the texture was perfect, and it was still delicious cold. I'm glad you like it. I'll make it again sometime. If there's any other... Wow. This is making me hungry. Same. If there's any other dishes you want me to try and recreate, let me know. If it's something I've tried before, I think I can do it. As ever, I was elated to see him so positive about cooking. But I worried that if he kept recreating my favorite dishes, I'd end up eating my heart out, which was bigger than my stomach. I told Nori his cooking was irresistible, but shared my worries. Oh, then I think I'll think of a lighter menu to spoil you with next time. Best Boy really is perfect, huh? He really is. Talking to Nori gave me an idea for the competition. What if we focused on easy, nutritional recipes for people with busier lifestyles? I was sure there was a demand, not only from those tired of eating out like I was, but also people aiming for healthier habits. Hey, something on your mind? I hadn't realized I slipped into my work brain. Nori's voice snapped me back to reality. Are you full now? Never. No. Then I packed plenty, so eat up. I didn't need much more encouragement than that to reach for the lunch boxes again. After we finished our lunch, I heard joyous barking and turned toward the source of the noise. There were children energetically playing with a frisbee with their dog in the field. Haha, they're so lively and full of energy. Looks fun. So adorable. Are you a cat person or a dog person? Based on your reaction just now, I bet you're a dog person. After being asked that, I told him that if I had to choose, I liked cats more. Nori deflated. Hi, Belzy. Choices! Yes! All the choices. Oh, you like cats more? Me? Haha. It's not like that I dislike them, but they don't seem to like me. Besides, didn't you compare me to a dog that other time, Magi? Huh? Like a puppy? He is a puppy. True. Haha. Maybe I should shake next? Woof woof. Woof woof. Belzy, that was perfectly timed. Thank you for that, Belzy. Once he mentioned it, I remembered all the times I thought of him as puppy-like. I think I'm more like a dog than a cat. If you want to care for me, should I act more like a cat? Oh my god, why is he so cute? For example, like when you call my name, I don't respond half the time. Is he in heat too? Maybe. He definitely seemed like he might be in heat. That one line of dialogue we got a while ago. What is happening? Nori's asking if he should act more like a cat. Who is in heat? Nori. Nori is in heat because Magi likes cats. Yeah, there we go. That describes it perfectly. Nori made silly suggestions with such a serious expression that I couldn't help my fit of laughter. Why are you laughing? I'm being serious. Oh my god, he looks cute even when he's like upset. Got it, looked over and was like, Dory got very confused. Magi, I want you to like me. His sulking expression combined with what he said made my heart jump. To me, he wasn't like a cat nor a dog. To me, he was a person. My person. This game is getting very cheesy and I love it. We watched the dog and children play for a while longer when Nori suddenly yawned. I'm sleepy after eating so much. He yawned again and laid his head on my lap. Oh my god, are we gonna get art? Are we gonna get art? Are we gonna get really fucking cute art? We're getting cute fucking art. Woo, this feels good. I can smell all the greenery here. His long hair tickled my knees, and I shuddered. Nori chuckled at me. Haha, sorry. Huh? No way. I'm not getting up. It's too comfortable being on your lap. He fell silent as he stared up at me. I tilted my head, wondering why. Then he said something I didn't expect. Oh no. Nori, what are you fucking saying? You're beautiful, Magi. His voice and gaze were reverent. I could see my reflection in his eyes. Shush. No comment. With the sun shining through the trees, it's like you have a halo, Magi. Broken but beautiful. You're so beautiful that I want to look at you forever. Hi, hero. Thank you for collecting your daily nourishment. He tempted me to respond in kind, to say something I might regret, so I turned away. Also, thank you for the head pats. Perfect timing. But I couldn't bring myself to break the moment entirely. We just stayed there, our fingers interlaced, like they would... Our fingers interlaced like they would say what went left unspoken. I don't know why I had such a hard time reading that. Holy schmoly. With the weekend over, I went back to the office, but things were terribly gloomy. Tisk. Okay, back I go to lurking. I hope you enjoy your lurk, Dory. Satome and Director Kabase both seemed particularly annoyed. Oh, Magi. Hearing Oe say my name, Satome and the director both looked over. Magi, can you come here for a minute? I gulped, wondering if I had made some kind of terrible mistake. But that worry completely vanished when Satome showed me what was on the conference room computer screen. What I saw displayed there was... This is the draft of the proposal from the sales department for the competition. It looked familiar to you? Familiar? It was completely identical to my own proposal. Just so you know, I didn't think you leaked it to them. No, they stole it. I can't believe them. Stay calm, Satome. Magi, do you remember ever losing any of your competition materials? I told him I always kept my drafts with me. I rarely even interacted with anyone from the sales department. I didn't even know that the people harassing Director Kabase were from sales until Satome told me. I mused out loud on what happened then. Last week? Oh, when the sales department came over and insulted us? Huh? You left your desk with the materials on your computer in full view. Oh, I bet it was when the copier was acting up and you went to look at it with me. Speaking of which, one of the junior staff was there too. Are you winning, son? Hi, Pocket Cat. We definitely are winning. Although, maybe not. Also, our idea just got stolen, so maybe not winning. The older guy seemed serious about winning the competition. Do you think his underling went ahead and acted on his own? How's everyone? I'm doing good. I hope you are doing good as well, Pocket Cat. It would have been entirely possible. It would have been entirely possible to steal a few peeks at Magi's computers to see the proposal. It is possible, but that's still nothing more than speculation. I'm good in pocketing? Nice. There's no proof, and they'll just say that it's a baseless accusation. But Magi, you're not going to take this lying down, right? You know they're taunting us, sending us this email with just, this is our proposal. They're doing it out of spite. I know that. Damn, I didn't think they'd stoop this low. Now if I presented my proposal as it was, they could accuse me of stealing their idea. That would only make things worse for the Astarcy team. I sighed and begrudgingly conceded that I'd need a new idea. New idea? No, this was originally yours. There's no reason to let them have it. Koba's right. You shouldn't back down. As Satome continued to rage, Director Kabase tried to calm him down. What's done is done, but the most important thing right now is to make it obvious that your proposal wasn't stolen. This draft of the proposal isn't exactly the same as yours. You could try and make it seem like a coincidence. Clarify the similarities and differences. Even if the method is the same, show the judges that the objective is different. Pocket Cat, thank you for the head pats and for collecting your daily nourishment. By doing so, even if the sales department accuses us of stealing their idea, you can firmly say that it's not true. This totally isn't fair, but that's probably the best course of action. I nodded and looked through the draft proposal from the sales department more thoroughly. They seem to have picked a famous celebrity chef who was often on TV to supervise the menu. The current candidates for the actual cooking were the chef and one of the chef's apprentices. You have some catnip? Always have catnip. Catchphrases like professional cuisine at home and luxurious daily dinners were scattered throughout their design template. Well, your direction, chef candidates, or something will have to change. Yes, if those points are the same, it's that much easier for them to claim plagiarism. Well, both of them worried on my behalf. I had a fleeting confidence that everything would turn out all right. What? Look like you've got something in mind. I explained how the sales department seemed to be leaning into the luxury angle. On the other hand, the recipes I wanted to present were far more attainable. Easy and affordable? The kind of cooking that anyone can do with just a little bit of extra effort? That's a totally different approach from the sales department. Those guys are banking on the celebrity chef. Exactly. Additionally, not putting too much emphasis on the chef could be a good way to keep the costs down. However, Meiji, are you trying to get Tanaka to do the cooking? I confirmed that was my intention, and Director Kabase's frown deepened. Pocket Cat, thank you for the head pats again. As a business, we have to thoroughly vet who we work with. First, we'll have to do a background check, and also, when you compare the two, it's easy to see which one will leave a better impression. I may not have done a full background check, but Nori recently shared his past with me. I knew about his successes and the fallout after the bullying he experienced. I didn't think it was much of an issue, but you've got to talk to him about this. As he repeated himself, I felt like Director Kabase knew something that I didn't. Sorry to have taken up so much of your time right after you got into the office. I got hit with a wave of guilt. All this might have been caused by my carelessness. And as I looked at them now, I felt sorry for making Satome and Director Kabase go through this. Don't look so glum. Just focus on your presentation. If they criticize you, stand your ground. Yeah, passion can make all the difference in situations like these. Magi, if you give this your all, everyone will be able to tell whose idea this really was. I took their words of encouragement to heart and began polishing up my competition proposal to outdo the sales department. This just all around sucks. That night, OA asked me out for drinks. We went to Tried and True Evergreen. I get that there's no proof, but they've clearly crossed the line here. Seriously, they're the worst. Honestly, it's pathetic. This is just a hunch, but I think the guy in sales who pushed out this proposal probably joined the company at the same time as me. I can't believe he'd take a peek at a junior staff's materials and claim them as his own. But that's besides the point. Assuming they move forward with the proposal, what did Director Kwase say? I summarized what we talked about in the conference room this morning, and Oi's face fell. Tanaka's background. I think you glossed over some parts, but I'm pretty sure Director Kabase knows what's up. These days, I don't think people are going to care that much about some big celebrity chef, but there's always the chance the judges will point that out if they start talking about the candidates. From the company's perspective, I get why we can't just trust someone who hasn't been properly vetted. Director Kabase is right. You'll have to talk to Tainaka about it and hear what he has to say. I nodded, and Oe glanced at my phone. Speaking of which, did you tell him that you were coming out tonight? I texted him about it earlier, but Oe made me realize I hadn't seen a reply. I opened my phone and saw a missed notification from him. Just then, I received another message. If you're gonna be late, do you mind if I take a bath first? I replied that I didn't mind and put away my phone. He's been living with you for about half a year now, right? So much has happened since then. Be honest with me. How do you feel about Tanaka? Magi, are you in love with him? Do you see him as a friend? Or is it like you still care for him like a dog? I sighed as I thought back on my time with Nori up until now. The months had passed by so quickly. The concerns I had in the beginning seemed so far away compared to all the good and fun things we'd done together. I never told Oe about it, but it also reminded me of the night Nori had that nightmare. Although the way we came together that night was a bitter memory, I found myself not regretting any of it. I've been so stressed at the time, I wasn't able to think or process much about what happened between us. The truth was, yeah, you love him. So she could tell just from my expression. She smiled gently. Aren't you going to tell him your feelings? From what I hear, it sounds like he cares about you too. I mean, isn't he the one always being touchy-feely with you? He doesn't have feelings for you after all this. Tell me, and I'll give him a piece of my mind. Oi clenched her hand into a fist, making me laugh. But even if I had told him my feelings, things weren't so simple that I could just expect a happy ending. Oh, we sure talked for a while. Maybe we should call it a night. With a faint feeling of melancholy, I started heading home. When I got home, Nori didn't welcome me at the door. I heard the shower running. I put my things down and flopped on the sofa. Questions about Nori's past from earlier today filtered back into my mind. If he had received a prize like he told me, maybe there was more information about him online. So I typed out Nori's full name into a search engine and hit enter. The top search result showed an awards ceremony for a cooking competition. Below that was an article introducing the chef of a high-end restaurant. I kept scrolling lazily until I had to double back to a certain title. Young genius chef Tanaka steals recipe. I jumped when I heard the bathroom door open and dropped my smartphone. What are you doing? You dropped your phone. Before I could stop him, Nori picked up my phone and saw what I'd been looking at. This. Perhaps it was because my proposal had just been stolen by the sales department. I was so angry. I didn't know what came over me, but I demanded answers from Nori. I wanted him to explain what stolen recipes meant, using his own words. It's true something like that happened. That was the main reason I quit the restaurant I was working at. I didn't want to cause problems for them. But Magi, But I couldn't hear what Nori said. Though I had put on a brave face, I had just tasted the pain of having my efforts stolen from me. I couldn't calm down. The thought that he might have been guilty of doing the same thing to someone else was agonizing. Could I even trust Nori when he had kept this hidden from me? When he had claimed to have opened up to me about his past? I spat out every thought that raced through me without a second thought, even as I saw his eyes watering. I'm sorry. Nori gathered his things, thrusting them into his bag, and walked out the door, and that was it. My mind went blank as I watched him leave. How long did I stare after the ghost of him? As I calmed my anger, a flood of memories threatened to overwhelm me again. Every happy moment I shared with Nori, every laugh, every peaceful evening. He loved cooking so much, there was no way he would steal someone else's recipes. Didn't matter if my proposal was stolen. I'd said awful, horrible things to him again. Magi, what did you do? I didn't do it on purpose. It was an accident. I was upset. I, of all people, should have been the one to trust Nori. Sometimes it felt like I only knew how to hurt him. I frantically opened Ring on my phone, hoping to start an apology with a message. But his smartphone buzzed on the table. The only way I had to contact him was now gone. I didn't know what to do. I didn't want to lose my chance to apologize and have us be lost to each other like this. I clutched the phone he had left behind and ran out of the house. I didn't think that much time had passed, but I couldn't find Nori anywhere. Not at the supermarket that stayed open late. Not at the station, even as empty as it was at this hour. No one even resembled Nori. I'd gone out to look for Nori when he left back in spring too. It's not safe for you to walk outside at night alone like this. I wasn't able to find him then either. It was Nori who had found me. No matter how much I wished for the same thing to happen, the residential area engulfed in silence refused to answer me. Game ends? I fucking hope not. I held on to the faint possibility that he returned while I was out, but seeing the deserted hallway, I crumbled. With no phone, there was no way for me to get in contact with him. I only now realized just how fragile our connection was, and how easily it could be severed. I cried through a sleepless night, unable to give up on a sliver of hope that he might come back. Spin-off episode, abso-fucking-lutely. What now? I honestly don't feel like finding another woman to stay with at this point. I wasn't paying attention to how far I walked since leaving Maggie's apartment. I was wandering aimlessly when someone called out to me. Tanaka? I turned around to face the familiar voice, and there was Usui, the manager of Evergreen. Mr. Manager, why are you... I saw you hobbling about from the window of my bar. I looked around me, just now seeing the familiar alleyway that housed Evergreen. What are you doing out here this late? Are you with Miss Maggie? Mr. Manager, I don't know what to do. I didn't know if it was because he was an acquaintance, or if it was because he said Maggie's name. I didn't know the exact reason why, but I let out a pitiful cry and clung to him. Feel better? Yes, thank you. But I don't have any money. Don't worry about it. You're not a stranger here. I hung my head after drinking the warm tea the manager had served at the bar counter. So, did you have a fight with Miss Maggie? I don't think I can even call it a fight. I was too afraid to talk to her and ran out. I'm always like this. I look away from what's important and run away whenever something happens. I wish I could stop being like this. I thought I was getting better, but... The manager quietly spoke to me. My head still hung low. I don't think running away is all that bad. Huh? For example, if you can't remain calm, or aren't ready to face something yet, it's fine to step away in those situations. Just giving yourself some time apart may save you and the people around you from getting hurt. With this space, now you can ask yourself, do you go back? Do you try to work things out? Or do you keep running? That's the way I see it, at least. The manager's words struck at my fraying heart. Would Magi let me talk to her even though I ran away again? Would I even be able to say anything? Best boy, please go back, right? Please come back. No. I'm still so scared to face her right now. Magi will kiss you again. Facts. Hi, Iza. I hope you enjoy your lurk. Is there a word I cannot say? It was like the manager read my mind as I sat there silently, miserably. He continued on in his gentle tone. Seems like you still need a little more time. If you don't have anywhere to go, you're free to stay here. It's not much, but it's better than the street. Thank you, Mr. Manager. I bowed to the manager and was about to accept his generous offer when... Mind if I join in on this conversation? I shot up straight, my eyes widening as I saw who walked through the door. Magi, you sound so sad and it's breaking my... I'm very, very sad. I hate that this is happening. No sad. Episode 6. Thank you for the hug. No sad, only getting Best Boy back. I hope so. Episode 6 surely implies we get him back, right? Surely that's what that means. Morning arrived without a single sign of him. My head ached from the lack of sleep, but I pulled myself together, got dressed, and left my empty apartment. The usual kind voice that used to see me off was gone, making me feel terribly lonely. I'd been so motivated yesterday, but now I could barely muster the energy to look at my computer. Doing this project without him seemed impossible, pointless. I could only wonder where he was and what he was doing. Magi, good morning. You're here early. Hold on, what happened? I didn't understand why Oe looked so tense upon seeing me. Suddenly, she took my arm. Have you seen yourself? You don't look so great. Come with me. There were only a few people in the break room before work began, and it was completely silent. Something happened, right? That simple question broke the dam I had built up over the night, and all my emotions from yesterday came pouring out. Tanaka took recipes. Could that be why Director Kabase was hesitant to involve him? As a business, we have to thoroughly vet who we work with. First, we'll have to do a background check, and also, when you compare the two, it's easy to see which one will leave a better impression. You've got to talk to him about this. It was just as he insinuated then. Director Kabase must have done some digging and found that same article. So what are you going to do? Find a new cook? I shook my head. After all this time we'd spent together, I wanted to and needed to believe in him. Until I knew the truth for sure, I had no intention of reaching out to another chef. Then I'll help you look for Tanaka. Find him, apologize, and hear what he has to say. Oe patted my back to comfort me, and tears welled up in my eyes. I left the office the second the workday ended. I was determined to go to every single place he might be. First, I searched places that were nearest to the office. With so many office workers heading home, someone dressed like him was bound to stand out. But I didn't see anyone who looked even remotely similar. Sighing, I racked my brain for anywhere else around here he might go. That's when Evergreen came to mind, the place we first met. Welcome. Usui let me take a seat at the counter. Rare to see you here alone. What can I get you? Very well. Please give me a moment. The manager definitely prepared my cocktail with such finesse. I forgot myself for a moment as I watched in awe. Thank you for waiting. I sipped the drink and looked around, but I didn't see anyone who looked like him. Is something wrong? Our eyes met, and as I opened my mouth to ask, "Excuse me." Yes? What can I get you? With terrible timing, another customer called out to the manager. I stood up to get a better look at the others in the bar. There were a few people enjoying their drinks at the counter, a few others sitting at tables chatting up a storm. Everyone seemed to have such satisfied looks on their faces. This was where we met, where I let him into my life. But now, Nori was gone. Are you alright? I slumped back into my seat, mindlessly swirling my drink, when the manager came back over, looking worried. I finally asked him if he knew where Nori was. Then... Tainaka? He isn't here, but I do know where he is. I cried out and stood up at his unexpected answer. The other customers stared at me, and I quickly sat back down, cheeks flushing red. I'm sorry to surprise you like that. Last night, I found Tanaka in front of the bar. I offered to take him in, but there happened to be an even better person at the time. Someone you know very well, Miss Magi. Someone that I knew that was a better person to take care of Nori than the manager. I couldn't think of who it could be, and the manager secretively smiled. Oh, he's here. When I turned to the entrance, desperate and exhausted, my jaw dropped. Surprised? I figured you would be. Director Kabase entered Evergreen and gestured to the door with a nod of his head. We'll talk later. First, follow me. I paid my tab and followed after Director Kabase. Nori is currently staying at my place. I wanted to tell you at the office, but he told me to keep quiet about it. In other words, Nori didn't want to see me. I felt dejected, but Director Kabase soon cheered me up. Don't look so down. He didn't say that he didn't want to see you. Nori figured that if you knew where he was, you'd feel responsible and go to see him. Kabase wants in, AO. I know that's how you are. Also, Nori has rather poor self-esteem. He was saying things like it didn't matter if nobody ever found him. That's why I didn't want to say anything to you until you decided to come to him yourself. This way, he'll know you came to see him of your own volition, Magi. All I ever wanted was to heal his self-esteem from his cooking trauma, but now I had worsened it. Director Kabase continued before I could follow those dark thoughts further. Also, you should know he told me he isn't actually your second cousin. And the reason why he left your place and what caused those events in his past. My heart skipped a beat. The director had found out our lie. Don't worry, that's all I heard from him. I only had him come with me because he said he had nowhere else to go. I do owe him one, after all. But there's a limit to what I'm willing to do. The car came to a stop, and I saw that we arrived at Director Kabase's home. Now you two need to talk things out. You're not a kid anymore. You know how to express your feelings, right? Felt like I was being scolded, but he was right. I'd caused so much trouble and worry for many people, but managed to come this far. All that was left was to express my sincere feelings to Nori. Why do I feel like this is going to be an extremely short episode? Yoji, welcome back. Dinner's ready. And there he was, the one I had been searching for all this time. It's not. Oh, no. Magi? Why? I didn't tell Magi. She found you on her own. I mean... I took another step toward Nori and looked straight into his eyes. You missed me? I planned to apologize, but all that came out was how much I missed him. I crowded out sorry over and over when I realized it. Don't apologize. Just knowing that you missed me is more than enough. And then I was wrapped in Nori's arms. I'm just happy that you came for me. Magi, you're the only one who's ever come looking for me. His embrace felt like he was making sure I was really there. It hurt a little, but even that pain made me happy. The tighter I held onto him, the more I could feel Nori's presence. So, I'm still here. Oh, sorry. I'm sure you have a lot to catch up on. Should I leave for now? I shook my head and waved my hands no. Since this was his home, we were the ones that should leave. Yeah. There's no way we can drive the owner here. Drive out the owner here. He's so fucking... He really is. But I don't have anywhere to go. Nori glanced at me, his eyes sheepishly peeking out from under his lashes. Nori, shut up. You know you have somewhere you can go. Nori, come home. Exactly. Magi, is it okay if I stay with you? I didn't trust my voice not to crack with emotion, so I nodded and Nori brightened. Thanks, Magi. We all stepped out of Director Kabase's home, the mood instantly lighter. Yoji, thank you for everything. Don't be such a stranger. I can't help but feel like this is partly my fault. Your fault? After that party, I did some investigating and found the stolen recipe scandal. Also, I see ads are starting soon, so we're gonna throw up the BRB screen because I need to go get more drink, and then we'll be back when the ads start. So everybody quickly go get snacks and drinks. But I'm already here? Oh my goodness. I have a love-hate relationship with snow and the freaking snorks forecast. I got more peach iced tea. I still have chocolate-covered almonds, though. Oop. Are we still in ads? We are. So I'm just gonna yap while the ads are playing. I think the ads started shortly after I left. Because when I got back, the timer said that it was like 2 minutes left, give or take. So we got still ways to go, so we still gonna be yapping. Yippity yap till the ads play. Perfect. Oh my goodness. Dory just wants to make me giggle. That is Dory's goal for the stream. She's gonna try to make me giggle, and then I shall have a win tonight. You shall try. Do it. I need to win. Oh, Dory, why do you need to win? I need to win, Magi. Believe in you, Dory? Yeah, Dory, I believe in you too. You are very funny. My reputation. How do you describe a lamp from the medieval era? A nightlight. I love it. Oh, that was good. Maggie gave me that one. Dory, I honestly did not give you that one. I was trying not to laugh, but that was a good joke. It was very silly. It was just the right level of stupid pun. I was gonna be like, really large hot. Wow, damn, Dory. Not only did you win, but the wheel said, "Hey, Dory, here you go." So technically, Dory's won twice tonight. Then is what I'm hearing. The possibilities indeed. There are many possibilities. Good pet, Maggie. Huh? Dory, big win. True. Of all the options it could have landed on, that was probably one of the best ones. I need to go look at your clips. That's fair. You find the clip and then you let me know which one I'm making a redeem. Also, it looks like we have returned from ads. So we're gonna continue the game. I think I read this already. Yes. I put some unnecessary pressure on Maggie because of that. I shouldn't have done that to the two of you. No, I know how important trust is for a company. You weren't wrong to be careful. Investigate me, Yoji. I'll talk to Maggie about the whole stealing thing after we get home. Yeah, you do that. Also, Nori, there's one other thing. Nori looked at Director Kabase and nodded. I owe you one, Nori. I also have a feeling we'll be seeing each other again soon. So let me tell you what my thoughts are. It might sound strange coming from me, but everything you've seen in your life is just a small fraction of what's out there. There's so much to experience, you could never do it all in one lifetime. There are also ways to live even more freely. Nori, Maggie says that your cooking has the power to make people happy. I see that same talent in you. Remember, you're never alone, and you have someone by your side who sees you for who you are now, not for your past. Oh my goodness. Nori looked at me after hearing those words. Hi, Emmy. Oh no, they all look hot. You're not wrong. You are very, very much not wrong with that statement. How are you doing, Emmy? Emmy, thank you for collecting your daily nourishment. Oh gosh, I can't remember. We're reading this again because I don't remember if I read it. Nori looked at me after hearing those words. I'm good. Just woke up from a nap, saw my nephews, and now on to lurking on everyone. Nice. I hope it was a good nap. I wish I had the power to take naps sometimes, but unfortunately, it eludes me. Unless I am like super duper tired or super sick. But I understand the naps are amazing. Which is why I wish I could actually take naps. I nodded back at him, and he smiled bashfully. If it's what you want, I hope you'll give your dreams one last chance. That's all I have to say. I wasn't sure how Nori would take Director Kabase's words, but thank you. His voice was shaking as he expressed his gratitude. We're home. Just this morning, I was alone. Having Nori here with me again, I finally felt whole. We went to sit down on the sofa to talk. You might not believe me because I've been hiding it all this time, but I didn't steal any recipes. Hearing Nori say it himself was all I needed. I sighed deeply in relief. Huh? You're gonna believe me just like that? I apologized again for becoming so emotional that I pushed him away. Now that I'd calmed down, I knew he was telling the truth. I said that I knew he had a passion for cooking, and that I was a fool to have ever doubted that integrity. Thanks, Magi. To make a long story short, the one who stole the recipes was a classmate while I was in culinary school. He only visited my house once. I didn't notice at first, but he probably stole them then. No matter how much I was bullied, I never stopped smiling. That must have been what set him off like that. Nori never did anything to deserve what happened to him. I swallowed down a torrent of sadness and anger. Not long after, he published the recipes that he stole from me. I didn't know he had done that and published those same recipes immediately after, so I was accused of stealing his work. My colleagues at the restaurant defended me, but the damage was done. Even some of the customers believed it. I didn't want to cause any more trouble for the restaurant, so I quit. Sent it on Discord? Awesome. I will take a look at it right now, actually. Boom, brum, brum. Tori, how did I know that that was going to be the one? No, yeah, I kind of figured I was going to ask if you wanted it to just be the end part. I'm assuming you just want the angle isn't the issue part. Yes, cat. Okay. I'm not gonna add it right now. Because do it later? Yes. I want, yeah, because I wanna scrub the audio from it so that it's just the voice line. And then I'll upload that. But I will have that by the next time I stream. He had worked so hard for that dream, overcoming the loss of his parents. How had he felt when he had to give up that dream because of those heartless people? When I talked to you about my past, I couldn't tell you about that stealing incident because I was so afraid by the chance that you wouldn't believe me. In the end, I just ran away in silence. I'm so weak. Nori looked away with watery eyes. He must have thought this was because of how I accused him without asking his side of the story. I began to apologize again. No, it's not your fault, Magi. After all, what happened to you? Anyone would start to get suspicious. And I made you worry even more by just running away. I'm sorry. Come on, let's cut down the doom and gloom. Let's make up. Okay, make up handshake. I took Nori's hand. The warmth of his skin against mine was another reminder he had come back to me, and I finally smiled again. I didn't think I could come back here. I'm kind of overwhelmed right now. So much has happened these past 2 days. It was the longest 48 hours of my life. But after those long days and that sleepless night, he was beside me again, and I started to relax. The fatigue caught up to me. I yawned, and Nori gave me a concerned look. Are you tired? You want to go to bed now? Hehe. You're so cute when you say you want to talk more. Well, let me go and prepare the bath. We can talk a little more after that. After preparing the bath and getting drinks, we huddled together on the sofa. But what Yoji said, it's true that I asked him not to tell you, Magi. But actually, I really did want you to look for me. I'm so selfish. I was the one that left in the first place. When you did come, Magi, I felt so happy. Thank you for looking for me and finding me. So that's why. Nori's melancholic expression from earlier completely disappeared. He seemed refreshed, his smile unburdened. From now on, I want us to live for us. I'm no longer going to dwell on the past. It's thanks to you that I can think this way now. Yes, Nori. Happy times. Exactly. Happy times with Best Boy. My heart felt so full, I couldn't speak. And what he said next made me melt entirely. Oh no. Happy, huh? What? Happy graduation, what? I love you, Magi, and I want to always be with you. It was nice knowing, oh my goodness. He wasn't teasing me. He wore his rare, serious expression. His tone was soft. I had no doubt he was showing me his true heart. I'm sorry for being so ambiguous about everything until now. Living the life I lived, it was natural for me to be casual and say flirty things to the woman I lived with. And at first, I did the same to you. I really am the worst. He and his past had thrown me at first, but I had long since accepted his history and the steps that led him to me. Is this episode 6? It is episode 6. I told him so, and a tension I hadn't noticed in his shoulders relaxed. What about you, Magi? Do you feel the same way about me? At last, I told him I loved him. You do? I can't control my face. I'm just so happy to hear you say that. We love Best Boy? We do. Nori is the best. We just declared our feelings for each other. It sunk in that our feelings were mutual, and my silly grin soon matched Nori's. Moving from place to place after all this time, I thought I forgot what love really meant. I was fine being cared for like someone kind of pet, but I avoided relationships that went beyond that. Thinking about the day I might have to say goodbye or be abandoned made me scared. Considering Nori's circumstances, I couldn't blame him. I told him how glad I was that he could show this kind of affection despite his fears. He really is a puppy. He really is. I can't. That is. I feel like that's the only appropriate response. I loved the way you smiled when you ate my food, and that you looked after me after I left. Oh wow, frick! And that you looked for me after I left. It might not mean much to you, Magi, but it was like a dream come true to me. You saved me. At the same time, the more I learned about you, the more I felt I wasn't good enough. You live life to the fullest. You work so hard at your job and everything else. You shine so bright. I envied you because I gave up on my dreams. I wasn't sure if I wanted to be with you because my feelings were romantic or something else. I didn't know if it was right for someone like me to be by your side. I say that, but I'm still sitting here by your side, so maybe that sounds like a lie. Nori forced out a little smile. A lot of people in this world give up on their dreams for one reason or another. I told him there was no reason to be so hard on himself. He saw me as someone special and wanted to be with me. That was more than enough. Really? You know, I might make you angry again or cause trouble for you. Are you really sure? Nori, shut up and kiss me already. I said if he left, I'd look for him. If we have a misunderstanding, we'd talk it out until it was resolved. That was what couples did for one another. And for him, I'd do anything. He was the one I wanted to be with. Benji, don't force him. I wouldn't force him. I see. His voice was barely a whisper, like he was holding back tears. Nori quietly pulled me closer to him. Oh my god, we're getting art! 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 Yes! Yes! He slowly moved his face closer to mine, and then our lips gently brushed together. Oh, why is the art so pretty? I love you. I really love you. Ah. As our lips came together again, I tried to show him my overwhelming joy through our kisses. This is the happiest I've ever been in my whole life. I'm so glad I met you and fell in love with you. Hey, can we sleep together tonight? I timidly nodded, and Nori smiled playfully. Haha, thanks. Oh, more art! More art! Yes! We kissed again and again. As we continued to kiss, each one hot and desperate, filled with more love than the last, I began to feel lightheaded. Meji, you have to breathe or you might die. No. No breathe, only smooch. It's too hard. Is it really? The call up, listen. Then let's practice more. Nori led again, sliding his tongue against mine. I could only cling to the hem of his shirt as he made my body tingle with want. Let's practice more. I'm dying. I'm fighting for my life over here. Tingle. He traced his lips along my collarbones, across the top of my chest. You're so soft wherever I touch, Magi. My cheeks flared red, embarrassed. I shook my head, but Nori whispered into my ear. Yes, you are. You're so soft, and you smell so nice. It makes me want you all for myself. His hand slid down my thigh, and back up. Then... whoever the fuck that is, I'm going to... Ooh. Whoever's interrupting right now, god damn it. We are smooching Best Boy finally. No interrupting. We jumped at a ringing sound and looked at each other wide-eyed. Haha. Oh yeah. Oh, it was the fucking bath. Goddamn bath. There's more important things to do. Oh yeah, I started running the bath. I completely forgot. What do you want to do? When Nori asked me that, I said, I know what option we need to take. I didn't know what came over me, but the words just slipped out. Huh? Nori stared at me blankly. After a while. Sure, let's do that. He smiled and picked me up. I'll carry you to the bath. Nori bathed. Yes. Oh gosh. Oh, I need it. Oh, well. My surprised yelp turned into a fit of giggles as Nori carried me all the way to the bath. Perfect timing. Are you... After a long, enchanting night, a new morning finally arrived. We're waking up next to him. I rolled over, and bit back a smile seeing Nori sleeping peacefully, tucked in next to me in bed. Matchy? Had to be here for this. Hi, Harry. He must have felt my stare. He blinked open his eyes and shifted to face me. He took my hand and brought it to his lips. Thank you for collecting your daily nourishment, Harry. Oh, we get more art. Oh my god, we got more art. 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 I am not okay. I should really be doing work, but this is more important. Honestly, yes, very much more important. More art. More art. Good morning. He lightly kissed my fingers, which jolted my mind awake. This is making my gay, more gay. Haha, your face is all red. You're so cute. I groaned and hid my smile, which only made Nori laugh more. He still held my hand, playing with my fingers. I took the chance to tease him back. Haha, you can see right through me. I just want to be close to you all the time, Maggie. So may I? I shakily exhaled, blushing as he kissed my fingertips one after another. Nori let out a pleased chuckle. Haha. Are you still nervous? We've already kissed so many times. So... So, where do you want me to kiss you next? I didn't like that he was making me choose. It was too embarrassing to say. No, don't look away. I want you to look at me. Okay, I'm gonna keep lurking. Thank you for swinging by, Harry. I hope you enjoy your lurk. My reactions are hilarious. Good. I'm dying over here. He cupped my cheeks with both hands, gently returning my gaze to him and preventing my escape. You really don't know? We did so much last night. And you can't remember where you like to be kissed? I hope they smoosh booties or something. Have fun. I feel like they've just inferred that many booties were smooshed. I see. Then you leave me with no choice. Or wow, you leave me no choice. I gave a sigh of relief. I thought he'd given up. But then he smiled and said something outrageous again. I guess I'll just have to kiss you until you do remember. Where was it again? Your forehead, your cheeks, your mouth? Nori's lips touched me all over his... Okay, no, I'm reading that right. Nori's lips touched me all over as spoke. I kissed your ear. I kissed your neck. Your collarbone. Damn, okay. Your stomach. Your back too. I also just realized that Maggie's soft voice stopped. Do you remember now? No. That hurts my feelings. That's alright. I'll keep kissing you until you remember, Magi. It's gonna be great when Magi has plans after... Listen. To be honest, I remembered it all. But I was never able to think straight around Nori. All I could do was let myself savor the sensations that he gave me. Shush you! We ended up staying in bed until our stomachs growled with a different type of hunger. Haha. I guess I am getting kinda hungry. My stomach grumbled again just then, as if to agree with him. We hadn't had anything to eat since last night, so it made sense that we were hungry. Is there anything you want to eat? I guess this counts as brunch, so pancakes? Gotcha. You can count on me. I'll make them extra super duper good. Nori headed to the kitchen with a big smile on his face. I just watched him, sighing with joy in my heart. Oh? Tainaga made these pancakes. They're so well made. The plating is clean. It looks like something from a professional restaurant. Yeah, they look so fluffy and tasty. I was back in the office after the weekend, showing photos of Nori's cooking to everyone there. I intended to use these for my project proposal for the competition. So you want to highlight the meringue? What's meringue again? Where you whip the eggs whites to hell and back? Not the most elegant way of putting it. Well, it's not so hard if you use a hand mixer. And this picture. Oh, it's a picture drawn with a chocolate pen. Because I said I liked cats, Nori drew a cat with a chocolate pen. This is a cat. It's certainly unique. Unique might be the wrong word. It's more like insulting to cats and all the people that love them. Oh no. Nori might be able to cook, but apparently he can't draw. That's okay. Minato wasn't wrong, but I wouldn't be sharing that criticism with Nori. Man, these pictures are making me hungry just looking at them. Me too. I almost never get cravings for pancakes, but these look really good. Haha, boys sure do think with their stomachs. I want to try making it. I know making meringue is tough. But I still want to test it out. It looks too good to pass up. Yeah, if it really is that easy, I can see why you'd be tempted to make it yourself. As they looked at all the photos, everyone shared their thoughts. They all showered praise on what Nori made, and I felt happy just listening to them. So these are the kind of recipes you want to post on Nastarcy, right? The perfect idea. Recipes with nifty twists on common dishes that make them even more delicious. I cook often at home, so easy to make meals like this would be helpful. Oh? I didn't expect that, Ko. You'd actually make a pretty good house husband. Yes, unlike you, Satome. Ouch, rude. With Satome and Minato bantering as usual, Away sharply clapped her hands to regain their attention. Alright, enough of that. Don't you two have a meeting to get to? Ah, crap. Is it that late already? I don't want to get yelled at. Let's go. Yeah, catch you later, Machi. Good luck with everything. Best of luck. With that, Satome and Kohei dashed off. After watching them leave, Oe crept closer to me. Anyway, I think you've crafted an amazing proposal. I was really worried seeing you look so down the other day, but I'm glad to hear you guys made up. I apologized to Oe for making her worry about me, but she just shook her head. Don't sweat it. Every relationship has rough patches now and again. Even if you try to keep personal stuff from affecting work, it's hard to separate the two sometimes. We did more than make up. Oop. Besides, I'm like your mentor. And it's not like Tanaka is a total stranger either. I'm just happy to hear that things are on the up and up with you two. Oe is a true bro. True. Give her the deets. I could feel Oe's genuine affection through her words, which warmed my heart. Oh, I think you should consider adding a video along with the photos in your submission. Might be easier for the judges to get the full picture if you can see your visuals and design elements in action. I told her that was an excellent idea. It would also really help separate my proposal from the sales teams. Exactly. At the very least, shoot a video and decide if you want to include it later. I messaged Nori right then about the new plan to film some videos. We agreed to go to the supermarket after work to discuss what to make and how the filming would go. Magi, you've really stepped up your game lately. When you first joined our team, you were just trying to keep up, just doing as you were told. But now look at you. You're taking initiative and making things happen. Oe was too kind. I told her I knew I couldn't have done this much without everyone's help and support. I had Oe, Director Kabase, Satome, and Minato to thank for getting to this point. It was their kindness that guided me through the hard times. I'm so happy to hear that. I'm so glad you joined our department. Seeing you brimming with energy spurs me on too. Remember, you can always count on me to help you out. I recalled how anxious I was when I first joined the department, but now I was eager to face new challenges. Perhaps Oe was right, and I had really grown as a person. After leaving the office, I met up with Nori near our place, and we walked to the supermarket together. What should we get today, Magi? Oh, wow, what should we get today? Magi, any requests? You want something filling? Gotcha. Let's see. Oh, how about Chinese? I rarely ever try making Chinese food. Hey, that's nice. Then we'll have that as the main course. I can make soup and salad too. Something filling, AO. We discussed various options as we added ingredients to our shopping basket. Dory, you do not need to apologize. That was funny. Oh yeah. As we walked to the checkout, Nori called out to me. Would you mind if I started leaving the apartment during the day, starting tomorrow? I should be back home by the time you get off work. I'll still handle the household chores like I always do. I didn't mind the housework thing at all, and there was no problem with him going out, but I did wonder what he was up to. Ah, haha. curious where I'm going. But I want to keep it a secret until the weekend. After saying that, Nori reassured me. Don't worry. I won't do anything that would upset you. That's why I want you to trust me and wait. Will you? If I had said no, I'm sure he would have explained everything to me. But I wanted to respect Nori's wishes this time, so I nodded and agreed to wait. I had to. Commits murder. I don't think he could do it. He's too sweet of a bean. Thanks. The weekend could be here before I knew it. Or sorry, the weekend would be here before I knew it. But I tried to imagine what Nori's secret was as we left the supermarket. I feel like I know what it is. But I want to see if it is what I think it is. After paying, Nori carried all the bags back to our place, as he always did. Give me your hand. And as usual, we held hands all the way home. How's work been? Is it getting busy? Huh? The internal competition is next week. Got it. So this week is the home stretch, huh? I kind of dragged you along for shopping. Is that okay? You're not pushing yourself too much, right? I quickly assured him that it wasn't too much. Spending time with him recharged me. Really? Then that's good. Were those pancake photos from the other day useful? I nodded and asked if we could take a video this time. Right, you mentioned that you wanted to include videos in the section. I often see edited videos on social media where there's a top-down view showing how it's cooked. Is that what you're going for? I see. Right. I guess we can just figure it out as we go along. Then let's do it as soon as we can. I'll think about the menu and we can see just how it goes. Oh my goodness. Only 1 week left. So much had happened, but I felt I could face competition day prepared without hesitation. Having Nori by my side was more reassuring than anything else. The weekend arrived swiftly. Nori had left home early that morning. I'll contact you later. So can you wait here at home? I think it'll take until a little past noon. Haha, it'll be fun. I promise it'll be worth the wait. Well, I'll see you later. Nori was in high spirits when he left, so I was really curious about what he planned for the day. To try and calm my nervous excitement, I did some housework for the first time in a while. Just as I finished, Nori texted me he wanted me to head to the station closest to the office. Ahaha, Magi. Ahaha, Magi, you have such a bewildered look on your face. Never sees him again. I would cry. Come on, follow me. Nori held my hand and had a spring in his step. I wouldn't have been surprised if he had started humming too. Ah, you've probably figured out where we're going by now, huh? Is this where we get murdered? All of that just to end up moited. Before I could nod, I saw that familiar place up ahead, though I couldn't understand why. Ta-da! Behold, our destination. The confusion I had only deepened as we walked up to the doors. We stood in front of Evergreen, a bar that was not open during the day. I could not fathom why he brought me here. It's all good. Follow me. Ah, yes, true romance. Stabbing. Right? Tanaka placed his hand on the door, and to my surprise, it opened without resistance. Mr. Manager, we're here. Ah, welcome. Miss Magi, please, come this way. Usue emerged from the back, and I was ushered to a table seat. Nori, meanwhile, went behind the counter as if he had been doing it for ages. Call me if you need anything. Sure. Thank you so much. The two seemed to have a friendlier relationship than I had previously thought. When I looked around the bar, I noticed the decor had changed, if only slightly. As I wondered what was going on, a glass of water was placed in front of me. Welcome, mademoiselle, to Cafe Evergreen. Today, I want to present you a special lunch, Magi. This first course is pumpkin potage soup. Finished with croutons, topped with parsley, and done. Nori gestured for me to eat as I sat there, puzzled about the whole situation. Go ahead, eat it while it's hot. I took a spoonful, and a mildly sweet taste of pumpkin spread over my tongue. Is it good? Thank goodness. I'm so happy you think so. On to the next course. It's pasta and tomato sauce with basil and mozzarella cheese. It smells delicious. It's not just the smell, it tastes good too. Go on, eat up. The savory fragrance of the basil accentuated the sweetness of the tomatoes. The rich cheese added depth to make... The rich cheese added depth too, making it as delicate and delicious as the soup. I finished both dishes in no time. Thank you for eating so well. The last course is dessert. Here, it's tiramisu. Oh, a drink would go well with this. Would you prefer tea or coffee? Alright, just a moment. I finished off the dessert with a warm drink. Nori watched me with a happy expression until I finished the last bite. My stomach and taste buds were delightfully satisfied, but as the plates were taken away, I finally asked what this was about. Ahaha, I guess I forgot to tell you the surprise. Let me explain. To tell you the truth, I got hired to work here. I was totally shocked, though that explained why he and the manager were so friendly now. Did I tell you that the manager took me in before I went to Yoji's place after I left your home? At that time, he offered me a job here. At first, I didn't know what to do, but I know I can't be dependent on you forever. I want to become independent so that I can be good enough to stand by your side. That's why I took the job. It made me blush to realize he was working so hard for my sake. But on the other hand, are you worried that I'm working and cooking again? His shoulders twitched. He had practically... wow, my shoulders twitched. He had practically read my mind. Haha, you don't have to look so worried. I'll be okay so long as you're with me, and trust me. Actually, I'm proud of myself for being able to make this decision. You remember how I was the one cooking here during the party? If I were the same man as back then, I would have turned down the offer. As a matter of fact, when you first asked me for help, I thought I couldn't do it. But now, I'm overjoyed that Mr. Manager gave me this opportunity. I want to get back to cooking for others again. I want to chase my dream of making people smile with my cooking. Nori's eyes were so clear, shining like stars, filled with hope. And it's all because I met you, Magi. Today's lunch is just a token of my appreciation. I wanted you to be there with me as I took my first step forward. Hey Magi, will you continue to stay by my side? Will you try the food I make and tell me it's good? Hi Maifei. Thank you for collecting your daily nourishment. I nodded firmly, struggling to hold back tears of happiness. It'd been my wish for so long for Nori to have this sense of fulfillment in his life. I wanted him to embrace his passion for cooking with even greater fervor. If I could be the one to stand beside Nori through that journey. Ooh, pardon. Nothing would make me happier. Magi, I hope we'll always be together. The days we would share together promise to be filled with sweetness, abound with love. Is that it? Is it over? Did we finish? Nope. Looks like there's more. It was the day of the competition. Nori called out to me as I was getting dressed. Today's the big day. Phew. Even I'm getting nervous now. Hi, Candy. Yeah, today's the big day. You can't giggle. Easy. We're 1 for 1 today. I've won 1 and lost 1. Easy, you say. Easy, I say. What do you call an epileptic trout? Oh no. Easy bear food. Magi, I have something to tell you about Dory. Oh. It's an inside joke, actually. Oh. After cracking a joke, the flower chimed in. I was only teasing. Just pollen. Wow. Oh my gosh. I'm happy to have laughed about that one. Dory, that is freaking adorable. Oh my god. It was an honest mistake. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with that. Oh, fuck. Yeah, it looks like you are getting something good. What is nya? Nya is where I have to say nya after every sentence, nya. So now every time I say something nya, I have to end it with nya. Ononia? Ononia, indeed. Nya. Can you please add a little more femboy to it, please, nya? I'm not sure how I would do that. Yeah. Maggie, do you ever want to fart in the mic, nya? No. Yeah. Oh my goodness. Zill has chosen violence, nya. A little more high-pitched, nya. I don't know. I feel like I would have to practice that, nya. Dory, are you being a good girl right now, nya? Zill, are you being a good boy, nya? I'm starting the timer over, nya, because I don't have 2 5-minute ones, and we need to do soft Magi voice, nya. Hero, are you being a good boy right now, nya? Why, nya? Because it's an important day for you, nya. Of course I'm nervous, nya. But if you have the capacity to worry about me, you'll be fine, nya. I nodded to Nori, who still seemed restless, nya. Tats, are you being a good girl, nya? Also, Dory, are you being a good girl still, nya? No, that's what I said about Dory. Dory, no, nya. No, I'm not, nya. I nodded to Nori. I read that already, nya. Of course, I was nervous because I had to present in front of the president and the executive board, nya. However, the plan I created with the help of Nori and everyone on our team was something I was really proud of, nya. Hey, once work is done today, can you come to Evergreen, nya? I want to see you as soon as I can, nya. Evan, are you being an ooey gooey Discord kitten, nya? Ara, nya. Thank you, Zell. You, nya? You know what? I didn't even question that it wasn't the redeem good girl slash boy slash pet redeem, nya. I just saw that it was highlighted and I was like, that's weird, nya. My name's Maggie and I'm a very good puppy. Also, there's a dish that I put together that we'll be serving starting today, nya. Nori's part-time job at Evergreen had been going splendidly, nya. His eyes sparkled with joy every day as he headed to work, nya. He had been proposing new menu items while also working on as kitchen and floor staff, nya. Thank you for the Squirtle Sacks candy, nya. I promised him I'd go straight there, nya. I'm a silly little fawn.
Yay!
Can't stop
Look forward
giggling.
to it, Nya. I'll make it extra special for you, Nya.
Your handsome hero asked me, Emmett, please just say that Maggie is a very good little puppy and nothing else. Maggie is a very good little puppy.
Emmett chose violence, Nya. Also, I'm kind of surprised that he didn't say anything else, Nya. Next sound redeem, oh my god, Nya. Dory, you're gonna have to get the wheel to spin it again because you've already given me the sound redeem that I'm adding now, Nya. When he asked me to come up with menu suggestions, I was so worried, Nya. Zil, thank you for the bits, Nya.
Some guy named Candy asked me, Emmett, please refer to Dory as a good girl and Maggie as a good whittle fawn. Ah, Dory, the ever-delightful good girl, always causing a ruckus in the most charming way. And as for Maggie, our good whittle fawn prancing around with those mossy horns. Just be careful. The chat is always hungry for a taste.
Oh my goodness. Yeah. But Mr. Manager doesn't hesitate to tell me if he doesn't like something, Nya. He actually gives me great advice, Nya. I can make suggestions and not worry, even if it's bad, Nya. He is a great teacher in how to deal with customers, and also about cocktails, Nya. He's definitely a master of his craft, Nya.
Also, I just realized I'm free! No more soft voice or nyawing.
It was heartwarming to see how well Nori and the manager were getting along. As long as Nori was at Evergreen, he could enjoy cooking. Oh, look at the time. Don't you have to leave soon? I groaned when I looked at the time and hastened to finish preparing. I had aimed to leave a bit earlier than usual to perform some final checks before the competition.
Oh, I guess we're doing just Maggie soft voice for like the rest of the stream, I see.
Here's your lunch. I heard that the competition is in the afternoon. Be sure to eat up and good luck. As I reached for the lunchbox,
some guy named Candy asked me, Emmett, please tell me if I should work on my legendary ring or armor in Guild Wars 2. The conundrum of legendary pursuits in Guild Wars 2. If you're looking for practicality and immediate impact, the armor might be your best bet, as it provides flexibility with different stats for various builds. However, if it's sheer aesthetic riz, you're after a legendary ring could be the showstopper. Ultimately, follow the path that brings you the most joy in your adventures.
Nori is such a femboy, just gonna say it. I feel like that's because you've only seen him in his certain moments. He definitely... Wait, why is that actually good explanation of how Legos work in Guild Wars 2? Because I'm pretty sure he actually will look stuff up somewhere. If it's possible to find the information, I think he can find it. As I reached for the lunchbox, I found myself enveloped in Nori's embrace. You can do it, Maggie. Everything will turn out well. His lips lightly touched my forehead. Nori made me feel like I could do anything. I returned his hug and left before it got any harder to let go of him. The air outside was crisp with autumn. Already the session had shifted again. The season had shifted again.
Some guy named Candy asked me, Emmet, what are your thoughts on penguins and astropishix? Ah, penguins, those dapper little birds waddling around like they're always late for a very important date. Quite the performers in nature's grand theatre. As for astrophysics, or perhaps you meant astrophysics, it's a fascinating field where one can ponder the mysteries of the universe, stars, black holes, and cosmic wonders. Oh my. If only Hydaelyn had put as much effort into understanding the cosmos as she did in disrupting my plans.
Magi, tomorrow you gotta help me with a few things. Candy, I regret to inform you that I probably will be unavailable tomorrow, because I am moving my setup and also setting up a desk. So depending on how long that takes, it will depend on how long I'm unavailable for. Good morning, Machi. You look great. I'm sure you had a good night's sleep. Oe, Director Kabase, Satome, and even Minato had arrived early, each sharing in an unspoken excitement. Today is the big day. A lot has happened. Be sure to give it your all in the presentation today. Of course, that's my intention. Hey Magi, you can lose to me. Don't you dare lose the sales, you hear? I jokingly punched his arm in response to his taunt. Haha. You don't think you'll lose, huh? I thought you'd be more nervous, but you seem to be keeping your cool. I'm not interested in the outcome of this, but good luck. Hey, you know you can afford to be a little nicer in times like this, right? Why can't you just cheer them on? Good luck. Don't do anything you'll regret. I'll be here. Am I hearing things? That feels like the opposite of encouraging. Like my presentation's gonna be worse now. Just shut up and do your best. My nerves were eased by the usual friendly banter that we always had. Both of you, focus on your regular tasks for now. We'll have a final meeting before noon. Got it. Minato, since you're not in the competition, you'll need to help with support today. I'll help out with their tasks. We returned to our desks to resume work, but I was restless all morning. Then it was finally time. Let's begin the eternal competition for column proposals to improve this Darcy. Home, sweet home. After grabbing a drink at Evergreen, I went home with Nori once his shift ended. Finally, we could both unwind.
I also just realized that Soft Voice had ended. Oh my goodness.
Magi, I'm so happy for you. It sounds like the presentation went well. But it'll be even better when your proposal gets selected. In hindsight, everything did go pretty well. I took a different approach than the sales department, and the judges seemed to react positively. Oh, that's right. There's one more piece of good news today. I had no clue what he meant, so my head tilted in confusion. I asked him if the menu item he mentioned this morning was well received, or if the manager had praised him. Well, you're not entirely wrong. Kinda close, actually. Mr. Manager suggested that we start opening Evergreen for lunch service. We'd scale back on the alcoholic drinks and focus more on the food menu. Considering the area is a business district, it makes sense, right? He said it'd be good for business to open during lunch hours, and he wants me to be in charge of it. I blinked my eyes wide. I certainly hadn't expected to hear that. But I understood right away what a major opportunity this was for Nori. I want to give it a shot. I'm eager to learn more about the business side of things. Nori looked directly at me, his face set with determination. Seeing he was so sure about this step, there was nothing left to do but support him. Thanks, Magi. With you by my side, I feel like I can do anything. I'll do my best to live up to your expectations, Magi, and Mr. Manager's too. Ugh. I wasn't sure how long we had left, so I was trying to push the ads off for as long as I could, but I see they're starting now. So we're gonna yippee yap for a little bit longer before we continue the game, because I feel like we're close. Maybe. Zill, thank you for the bitch. Yup, I feel like we're close. Listen. The bits. What do you think I said? That did not sound like you said bits. Oh my goodness. Hee, we're close, Magi. The B word? Yes, totally. I mean, I can see how. Oh my goodness. Said something else than bits, Magi. Did I? I meant to say bits. Magi, you can have my bits. Thank you for the bits, hero. But yes, almost done this episode, and then just one more, but I don't know how long it is. Ah, so there is another episode afterwards. Oh my goodness. Now everyone is just throwing bits. Yes, the final ending. Is the final ending long? I mean, yes. Would you say it's an entire stream by itself long? Who are we throwing, Dory? No, but like an hour and a half with you being distracting. Okay. So if it's an hour and a half with me being distracted, okay. Okay, that lets me plan around things that could be occurring. For next week at least. We can be more distracting if you want. No, it's okay.
I think we will finish this chapter and then we will probably end the stream there. We can be more distracting. We can do it. No. Oh my goodness. Thank you for the bits. Nori's enthusiasm and vitality filled me with hope and excitement for his future. I couldn't contain my smile. Zill, thank you for the bits as well. Then, one early afternoon. Welcome. I opened the door to Evergreen. Jaded Mentality! Thank you for the raid. Welcome on in, raiders. For those of you who do not know me, my name is Magi. I am a Faun Gladekeeper VTuber, and I stream a variety of content here on Twitch. How was your stream? What did you get up to? Distraction by raid. Thank you, Dory. It was good. We got into some dredge today. How goes your stream? I'm glad to hear it went good. I think I've heard of dredge. What's that about? Also, stream is going well. We are playing through Sympathy Kiss. We have done quite a bit of boy kissing. It's been a lot of fun. And yeah. Oh, I had a thought. Now it's gone. Oh. Yes. Not used to a phone, Dory. I mean, to Dory's comment, Twitch on mobile can be a little finicky at best. It's an Eldritch-based fishing adventure. Oh, interesting. That, it sounds like something that I would probably enjoy. I will have to take a look at it and check it out sometime. But also, do you prefer Jaded or Mentality, or do you prefer your full username? Which do you prefer? If you need a call on hero for you, Dory. Jade or Jaded is fine, whichever you prefer as well. Noted. Well, Jade, thank you for the raid again. And for anyone that came in with Jade on the raid, as well as Jade, if you need a raid and run, feel free to do so. And go get yourself a snack, drink, take a nice little rest if you need to. And thank you for bringing your community here and trusting me with them. I will make sure that they are taken care of. I promise we're great people. We're a lovely community here. I opened the door to Evergreen, and Nori welcomed us in professionally. That day, the Starcy team was gathering at Evergreen. Hey, Tanaka! It's been a while. Glad you could make it. Come on in and have a seat. Are you sure it was okay for us to reserve the whole bar? There aren't that many of us. Lunchtime's already over, so don't worry about it. Run, we aren't. I'm kidding, Raiders. Keep an eye on Dory. Oh my goodness. Zill, you choose chaos. So Magic Reaper, are you excited for the Buckshot tournament tomorrow? Tomorrow? Oh, I'm reading words wrong. Oh my goodness. I apologize for reading that wrong. Am I excited for the Buckshot tournament? I am excited for the tournament. I cannot read at the best of times. But yes, no. I am excited for the tournament. I've played the game once. Gave me a heart attack. Like I was like, I had a whole week to prep. Where'd it go? Sometimes it's like that. I was more so like worried because you said that, and I was like, no, did I get the date wrong? I just checked that, and I was like prepping my schedule. Maggie, we need to practice. Yes, we will have to practice some more beforehand. But yes, oh my god, it was tomorrow. I forgot about it. But yes, no. I'm very, very excited for it. I'm looking forward to having a very silly, goofy time with everybody. If it's anything like Bacon's previous competition that he put on, I imagine that it's going to be a very fun time. Also, yes, Jade, who are you up against? If you like some practice, let me know. I've been meaning to offer up some goofy training if anyone wanted to in the Discord, but most seem to enjoy the blind going in. Maggie and Kelly get to go ham, and I'm jealous. I'm looking forward to the first match against Kelly. Kelly seems very, very, like a very fun person. So I feel like Kelly and I are going to have a great time. Kelly is nice. Kelly is nice. I like to play the Gamba. I just enjoy the silly shootings and it's hilarious. True. You shot me in the face quite a bit on Tuesday when we were playing with Bacon and Tricks. I got Taka first, and we were joking about it this morning in their stream. It seems like we got a challenge on our hands. I'm very much looking forward to like seeing how it all goes down, because like it's equal parts just a like silly goofy game that you can play with people. And also, it seems like it's going to be interesting to add that competition, the tournament aspect to it. Is Maggie streaming the tournament? Right now, the plan is that I will not be streaming it, but we shall see. I'm going to try to decide before I post my schedule. So I will have to decide by tomorrow. But I will make sure to include whether I'm streaming it or not when I post my schedule. Interesting. Dory, are you streaming it? Also, Jade, are you streaming it? No, I was gonna come bug you and jump on your stream. I guess if I'm not streaming, you're gonna have to find someone else to bug. I'm gonna stream it, and depending on how long it goes, maybe something else after either that or stream the matches and maybe Jackbox with chat in between. Ooh, that's a good idea. This one's super fun. Yeah, it very much does. Dory, was the Dory note a hint? It's always a hint, Zill. Always a hint. Keep an eye on you from now. I'm mysterious. It had been a month since Nori started taking over the lunch shift at Evergreen. Evergreen had become a popular lunch spot, with many customers coming every single day. You serve food that looks good, tastes good, and the costs are reasonable. Makes sense it's so popular. There are many from our company that frequent this place too. Well, that's also what makes it so hard for us to come here now. Yeah, just the other day, I dropped by and there was already a huge line. Haha, sorry about that. But I put in extra effort for everyone today, so I hope you'll enjoy it. Well then, let's get started. Lots of colorful finger foods were swiftly brought to our table. Alright, to celebrate the continued survival of Astarcy, cheers!
Kanpai.
Cheers. I don't know why that one voice was so loud. That startled me. Man, I wish I knew what they were saying to me, but damn, is it pretty. It is a very, very pretty game. I've been enjoying it. We're close to the end, but I think we have one more stream, or not a full stream, a little bit of a stream left before it's done. Thanks to the addition of new columns, system improvements, and everyone's hard work, Astarcy was able to keep running. Plus, the recipe column I proposed won the eternal competition, and implementation was well underway. Nori was set to assist with creating menus and filming in between his duties at Evergreen. So that day, we were celebrating there at Evergreen to honor Nori's central role in the recipe column's success.
This is delicious. Your food is always so good, Tanaka. I'll go eep now, though. Thanks for the fun, Magi. Thank you for stopping by, Zill. I hope you have an amazing eep. Thanks. It makes me the happiest when people enjoy my food. Hey, Ko. Can I have that if you're not eating it? I'm going to eat it. Get your chopsticks off my plate. You're all children. We all savored Nori's dishes over our usual lively chatter. My smile never once faded in the midst of our enjoyable atmosphere. But seriously, I'm so glad we saved Astarcy. There's still work to do. We need Magi's recipe column to attract a lot of new users. Zill, thank you for collecting your daily nourishment. You almost forgot to do that. Don't look. It's okay, Zill. Sometimes you just come to a stream and you enjoy it so much that you forget to collect the daily redeem. It's all good. I mean, technically you didn't forget about it because you got it at the very end. Blame Dory. Oop. There's still work to do. We need Magi's new recipe column to attract a lot of new users. By the way, I heard you filmed the first recipe video the other day. That's right. I was so nervous because the camera was right in my face. I chimed in that despite his nervousness, the filming proceeded smoothly. The editing for that one was finished now, and we were making plans for more videos. You're not stretching yourself too thin, are you? You must be quite busy, Tainaka. I agree, considering all you've got going on with the lunch service here. It's fine. It's busy, but Mr. Manager's been helping out a lot too. Besides, knowing it's all for Magi means I'm more motivated than ever. Nori smiled at me, and I smiled back. We were in our own world for a moment, but... Ugh, your PDA is suffocating. Agreed. In retrospect, it's shocking we ever believed you two were related. Haha, sorry for lying to you all about that. But you two really are perfect for each other. I'm wishing you both the best. Jade, thank you for collecting your daily nourishment. Thank you. Laughter filled the bar as our afternoon gathering continued. Like always, the good times ended too soon. After everyone had left, I stayed back to help Nori clean up. I think I'll be fine from here. Thank you for the help. Oh, but before you leave, there's something I wanted you to try, Magi. Nori vanished behind the counter for a moment. And when he returned... Oh my goodness. Oh, he's so cute. He was holding a cute, intricately decorated cake. I couldn't properly celebrate your win because things were so busy, so... It's a bit late, but congratulations. I was so touched that I felt my eyes tearing up as I thanked him. Nori chuckled and then took on a serious tone. I was gonna say this once my income became more stable, but he paused, nervous, so I told him I was listening to encourage him. I think I should leave your place. It might take time, but I will repay you for letting me stay. I was totally caught off guard, and my gut reaction was to frown. My heart sank. But as I thought about it, although I was content with how we were, this was a step Nori needed to take for himself. Yeah, thanks for understanding. There's something else too. Nori inhaled deeply and gazed at me earnestly. I want us to always be together. Maybe not right away, but in the future. Will you live with me then, when I'm more ready? I gasped, his statement more surprising than his last, and Nori laughed a little. Haha, sorry if I surprised you. I need to take responsibility for my own life, but the thought of being apart from you for long feels totally unbearable. What I'm doing now, where I am, I know it's all thanks to you, Magi. There's no way I can ever thank you enough. You took me in when I had nowhere to go. Your smile reminded me that my cooking has the power to make people happy. Without that, I couldn't be who I am today. Because I met you, I was able to stop running from place to place and from my past. But no matter how many people in the future enjoy my cooking, of all the people I make smile, to me, your smile is the only one that matters, Magi. I love you. Will you stay by my side and keep smiling for me? Before he could finish, I jumped into Nori's arms. When Nori had first come to live with me, I couldn't have fathomed that this would be how things turned out. Meeting him brought me so many experiences I could have never imagined. Might have hard times, but we'd also have more joy and love than in our wildest dreams. And as long as we were together, I was sure we could make them all come true. As I felt warm and safe within Nori's arms, we shared a sweet kiss, ready for our future.
Wait, did we beat it? Dory, I thought... Huh? Wait, did we actually beat it? You beat another game? Maybe. There should be one more, but maybe I'm lying. I guess we'll find out. Can I skip this? I don't want to skip it. It's showing all the cute pictures. I feel like this isn't going to take too long. Maybe there's only one extra one for like the other routes, because that felt pretty final. All of Sympathy Kiss. It's a fun game. Thank you for suggesting it, Dory. I kind of want to go through and like, not right away. No, I meant with like the other people. Oh, that was it. We beat the game. Oh, sorry. No, don't be sorry. Oh my goodness. I, I thought it was gonna take us like another like stream. Maybe not a full stream, but like a little bit of a stream. Jade, thank you for the hydrate. Oop, 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 indeed. Well, now I need to change up what I'm doing for next week because I thought I thought we were gonna have at least one more stream, which is fine because it means we can get through more games on the backlog. Thoughts? Dory, I'm sad that it's over. Don't be sorry. You have absolutely no reason to be sorry. I knew that we were like close. So thank you for the epic Squirtle Sacks tats. I thought there was more. Honestly, I'm kind of disappointed that there isn't more. I mean, technically there's more, but we'd have to play other routes if there was more, which is fine. But I think I'm going to give it a little bit before I play Sympathy Kiss again. Wait, Dory, I'm waiting. I know exactly what you want me to wait for. Yeah, I knew that was coming. All right, Dory, you got one more. You get, well, more than just Dory. Everyone, you have one last chance to make me giggle. Mayfei, thank you for that raid message. That was amazing. I'm pinning that so we do not lose it. What did the grape say when it got stepped on? Nothing. It just let out a little whine. Ooh. I feel like I've heard that somewhere before. It's a good joke. I'm writing a book about glue, but I'm stuck on the first chapter. Ooh, that was good. Didn't you hear about the restaurant on the moon? Great food, but no atmosphere. Oh my goodness. The combination of those two jokes back to back. Alrighty, let us see what our punishment is. And survey says oh gosh, what was this one again? Sales pitch. Cool, sweet. I have to convince you guys to buy the tea that I'm drinking. Easy. Easy. Or should I say teasy? Because why would you not want to buy peach tea? It is so good. No. What? No. Since when do I get a... I'm literally looking at the description for Magi's sales pitch. Dory, I think Dory lied to me. Dory, I think you're thinking of the Magi Talks. Whoa, damn, the sass. Fine, sell your tea. No, I literally am looking at the description for it.
Now I'm double checking because Dory has me questioning if this is different. I won't deny being a brat. Yeah, okay. No, it is different. You're fine. Sell your tea. I may also be thinking... Yeah, no, Dory, you're thinking... So you're thinking of the one that you had suggested, which is Magi Talk. Magi has to pretend they know about a topic of chat's choice for a minute. This is one that Mayfaye suggested. Where I have to try and convince chat to buy the tea that I'm drinking. Or something random in the room, but we're gonna do the tea because tea. I'm sorry. Don't be sorry. Do you know what? Do you know what'll make it all better, Dory? This peach iced tea. It is so good. It's peach, so you know you can smell it. And who doesn't like to smell peach? Peach is an amazing scent. I love it. It tastes so good. It's super refreshing. And, you know, I can smell the peach, but can you really taste the peach? You can. You can taste the peach. That was really good. It also is a great way to just kind of like give you a little bit of like a boost if you're like feeling low energy, you're tired, you know, got a little bit of caffeine in it, you know. Great way to wake you up if you need a little bit of a extra boost in the morning. It was a wonderful wraparound. You had me at tea. Excellent. Excellent. I'm glad that I had you at tea because you know what, Tats? You can also microwave it if you want. Would you say it makes you feel peachy? Absolutely. Hero. One moment. Ara. Thank you for the Ara hero. Great salesman, woman, them, person, fuck. That is precisely the energy I want to exude. If I leave you questioning, that is precisely how you should be thinking. But yes, we beat another game. This is amazing. This means that the backlog is getting very, very short. I should be thinking, fuck, okay. So, I thought we were going to be in this place last week with beating Beacon Pines and Sympathy Kiss, but I guess I was a week early in celebrating. Wait, I need the pronouns? The pronouns are they, them. Also, while we're at it, what are your pronouns, Jade? Told you, Magi, Hero can't meet you. Oh, nor. He, they, him? Understood. Oh my gosh, Dory. This is a joke. It's not for me. No, I know it's not from you. Oh, frick. I'm trying to remember. Hero said this. It makes me look bad. I promise I'm joking. Dory, no, you're fine. You are fine.
But yes, thank you all for Welp guess fuck is the new gender. Welp new pronouns just dropped. Magi they hit them instead of he they now. I missed Magi Patch. Yeah. I'm trying to think of when I officially made the switch over. It's been probably about a month, maybe? My gender is fuck is a strong statement. All these things are reminding me of, like, my favorite meme that I've seen. And, like, it makes me chuckle every time I've seen it. Because it's such a good understanding of wordplay. And I feel like most people know that I'm, like, a sucker for wordplay. But, like, every time I see the joke of, like, gender fluid, you mean cum, I die. Because, like, it's such a good and customization. Yes. Wait, what? Dory, have you never... Hold on, Dory, have you never... Have you never seen that? No? Oh my goodness. I've never heard that one. I've seen it so much. Maybe it's just like... It's my combination of... being a fan of, like, terrible jokes and wordplay, and also being non-binary, that has made it come across my feed so much. But on that note, proud of you, Magic Pete. Thank you. On that note, though, thank you all for coming and hanging out. And I know Zill has gone to sleep, but Jade, you are still here. Thank you again for the raid. It was a lot of fun. I'm glad that we beat the game. Sad that we beat the game too, because it was a very enjoyable game. I did enjoy it. I will be playing it again at some point, because I would like to go through the other routes and see how those go. But for now, it'll sit in my backlog, and we will get to it at some point. It will not be forgotten. But we can go through and do other games on our backlog. Like, I know Pokemon Conquest is already on the schedule for next week, which I've had that slotted for Monday. More boy kissing games? Eventually, yes. Right now, the plan is I want to get through the games that we've started playing before we start anything super brand new, or like the games that are from the No Punishment Wheel suggestion. So we only have 4 games left, and as long as I don't have super collab heavy weeks, we will get through them. But yeah, stop collabing, Magic God. I can't help it. Everyone wants to collab, and I'm very happy to collab. I love collabing with people. It's a lot of fun. But yes, Pokemon Conquest. That'll be happening on Monday. I think now that we've beaten Sympathy Kiss, we will take the next game and put Volcano Princess where we were going to play Sympathy Kiss instead. And then we'll start working through those 2 games.
But yes, thank you all for hanging out today. Volcano Princess. Yeah, Volcano Princess was super fun. The one stream we've done of it so far. I'm looking forward to seeing how that goes. It doesn't seem like there'll be all too much longer with it. Like, there's a very set time frame on it, and it seems like you move through the time frame decently quick. I could be wrong. We'll see. I'm not going to say, oh yeah, we're going to have it finished by X date, because I could be very wrong. As I have been every other time, apparently. But yes. If you would like, we do have a Discord that you can join. It's a great place to hang out with other community members and suggest things like new punishments for the punishment wheel, rewards for the reward wheel, game suggestions. We do have 2 polls currently ongoing. One of them that'll be ending tomorrow. And it'll be for, we are in the process of renaming the Discord. So if you wanted to vote on that, you can. We do also have mod applications open. I'm looking to add some more mods to the roster, because Dory does a great job, but I do need more people that if Dory's ever not available, I'm not managing stuff solo. And we do also have socials, so if you enjoyed the stream, you can check out my socials as well. And yeah, you'll likely enjoy the content that I post there as well. Pooplings, join me. Us pooplings need to be supervised. You guys are not pooplings. You guys are will-o-wisps. You're the will-o-wisps. Oh, and the other I'm a shitling, but I can come. The other poll we have going on is what day we're going to be doing community night next month. Willow poop wisps, wispy. Oh my goodness, Dory, why? Why are you trying? Oh no, Willow poops. No, why? Why are we trying to make poop work so much? You all already have the daily poop. Is that not enough? Are you not entertained? Poopo wisps? Oh my goodness. On that note, we are going to find somebody to raid off to. You know what? Just because I see they are live, and I have not had many opportunities to raid him. We're gonna go and raid Gene. Gene is currently doing a collab. Have a wonderful night, everybody. This is why Magi is the one with the puns. Oh my goodness. Yes, have a great night, Jade. Thank you again for the raid and for stopping by. It was very nice to meet you, and I look forward to talking more in the buckshot tournament. My brain is starting to turn off. All right. We're gonna go raid Gene. That is it for streams for us this week. Schedule will be up tomorrow. Buttshot tournament. Oh my goodness. Dory, no. Dory, no. It's wonderful meeting all of you as well. I hope to see you all again soon. Get some sleep, Magi. I unfortunately will not be getting sleep. I have some commitments I need to go to first. But I will probably backshot. Oh my goodness. No, not all the buckshot. Different names. But yes. Yes. Let us go say hello to Gene. I hope you all have a wonderful time zone wherever you are. And I hope I will see you at the next stream. All right. Goodbye, oh, here's the raid message in case you need to copy it as well. Let's go say hello, Gene, and goodbye, everybody.